tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Not the best clearance. Rudiger. And the keeper there to deal with it. They take it short. Played into the centre. Still possibilities. And he did what he had to do defensively. Iñaki Williams can often be the X-factor, so to speak. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Williams. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they jump in front? Couldn't grab hold of it. Belchiche. Now with Williams. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, potential danger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior had no interest in losing possession. An important interception. Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. Possession one. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Tremendous block. And taking it away. Gorosabel. Will he find the net? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, no more time left. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, not cleared away completely. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Williams. Gorosabel. Promising possession, this. Vigorous defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Mendy. Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Real Madrid get the throw in. Lucas Vazquez. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, a fine block.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he whips it in. Clears it away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, good vision. Can they convert? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Valverde. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Gorosabel. All even, but will it stay that way? The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he put them in front? Danger averted for now. Can they get in behind them? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, they've done it! And it might be the goal that gives... And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Jeremy. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Cuts it back. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The cross is on. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Costa. Barry. On to Perez. Parejo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lewandowski. Parejo. Passing it accurately. Really good attacking play. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Albiol. He takes aim. A smart stop here. But he's gone short with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. And stopping the danger. Koundé. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Alex Balde. Options in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Kiko Femenia. And room now out on the wing. Femenia. Nicely blocked. Well, spot on with that challenge. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossing possibilities. Just couldn't get it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And the Villarreal throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Well, good run and good ball control. Jose Perez! Great defending. That's really good controlled defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
De Jong. "30 minutes left for play. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Moving into the advanced position. Good idea. Perez. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Lewandowski. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And space to cross it. And Barca's corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Another chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. So making the substitution now. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Dani Olmo has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gerard Moreno. Delightful pass. Is it going to be? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Over it comes. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Torres. On to Lewandowski. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Santi Comasagna. Good-looking move. Wonderful chance. Oh, a smart stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Favouring the short one. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Ansu Fati. He has time to play it over. De Jong. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Parejo. Baena. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And fired against the crossbar. Was it a great clearance? Just couldn't get it through. They take it short. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, tremendous block. And over comes the corner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Griezmann. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, there's the pullback. That is how to keep it out of the net. Keeper did his job to begin with. Threat over for now, it seems. And he favours the inside route. Chance here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Dangerous looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. We're getting the ball forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lenglet. Griezmann. Abi Galan. Advantage Atletico. And players waiting in the centre. Nice looking move this. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And the referee playing advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. That's a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Williams. "30 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Williams. And delivered into the box. And a confident clearance. Nico Williams. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. So making the substitution now. Well, not great from the keeper. And passing it well. And the danger is averted. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, possibilities inside the box. And hit with ferocity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really good wide play. Who can he pick out? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. It looks promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And fisted away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Promising possession, this. Did well to clear it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And able to close down the shot. Reinildo. Jimenez. Koke with it. Riquelme. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so...
Griezmann. Oh, a tremendous block. Going short. Longley. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He fancies it. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What a magnificent pass. Javi Galán. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And an astute piece of defending. Alvarez. And he takes on the shot. Real Madrid regaining possession. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Mbappe. Mendy. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Mbappe! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Samuel Lino. Javi Galán. Now a decent position. It's got to be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mendy. And Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lucas Vázquez. Oh, good-looking run. And Bellingham. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Rodrigo. Can he make it count? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And Bellingham. Trying his luck. And diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Determined block. And given away by Atletico. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Atletico with the ball once more. Good-looking move. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Real using width to good effect. And space to cross it. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Real chance. It's still alive. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Promising sequence. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Javi Galán. It looks promising. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Plenty of support here. Reinildo. Now the cutback. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullback.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will he play it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nico Williams. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And the danger is still there. Can he take advantage? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Jose Perez. How about the cross? Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Barry. It looks promising. Corner awarded. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moreno. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Sunset. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Villarreal sloppy in possession. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Parejo. Jeremy. And playing it back. He's blocked it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And whipped into the box, making sure nothing came of it. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Dangerous looking attack. And the ruling is offside here. Gorosabel. Sunset. Sunset. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. "30 minutes to go then. Plenty of support here. Ruiz de Galarreta trying his luck. He can't hold on to it. Good piece of defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Into the final 20 minutes. Nice looking pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yeremy. Moreno. Delightful pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gorosabel. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Sunset. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So making the substitution now. Now the short corner routine. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just can't get it past him. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Moreno. Well, far from the ideal pass. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A move of promise on the flank. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Fluency of movement. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Feeding it through. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Chance to cross. Griezmann. Oh, great block. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez. Yeremy. Giving it a try. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Determined defending. Well, no foul apparently. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, breezing past him. This could square the game. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And threading it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And cutting it out. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. And the pass, a good one. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Defended it well. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Baena. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Shot attempted, and just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
It is an Atletico substitution. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Jose Perez. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the substitution will occur now. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. No, high quality defending. Barry. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It's a neat move. It was on its way in. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Javi Galan. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And space to cross it. Trying his luck. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action. Might be a chance here. Brilliantly blocked. He's protecting it well. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Quick ball into the area. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Williams. Williams. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And players waiting in the centre. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Feeding it through. Oh, he's blocked it! Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Danny Vivian. It's with Williams. Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sunset. That's a good pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Lewandowski. Williams. Sunset. I must say this looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Moving the ball really well here. The inside route looking promising. Well, what a stop that was. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Determined defending. Williams. And a significant block following that cross. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Vivian. Sunset. Nico Williams. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pedri. 30 minutes left for play. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he finish? Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And it's played into the centre. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? "15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they will make the change now. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Vivian. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No let-up on the pressing front. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Nico Williams. Williams. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It looks promising. And he's clear as lines. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, a good tackle. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Full credit, wonderful stop. Over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Javi Galán. The cross is on. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javi Galán. Lino. Ball lost by Atletico. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Samuel Lino. Lenglet. Jimenez. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And does well to keep it in play. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Griezmann. And he has options available. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koundé. Promising looking ball. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Marcos Llorente. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Galan. And he keeps going. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Jong. Pedri. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Who can he pick out? High quality defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, great block. Lewandowski. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will he play it in? Koundé. On to De Jong. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing fine vision. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just 10 minutes to go. Longley. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
He has time to play it over. Nice-looking move, this. Can he do it? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Griezmann in the middle. Riquelme. He fancies it. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separate. Well, this is the kind of... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technically... And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Barry. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Options in the centre. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Chouameni. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot. Barry. Jose Perez. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper there to deal with it. Elects to go short. Now just the tackle that was needed. And Real doing well to win it back. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. And Barry. Jeremy. On the offensive. Parejo. Perez. Well, fine use of the ball. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. And drawing it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Teammate available. Just couldn't get it through. Barry. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. The verdict is offside here. And support available. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Perez. Marvellous defending. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Parejo. Now with Perez. Femenia. He's protecting it well. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Jose Perez. And the decision offside here. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mbappe. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And quick thinking defensively. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. Substitution time it is here. And there's the delivery. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Alex Baena. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the clearance that was called for. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Palmed away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Yeremy. What to like about that pass? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 10 minutes to go. Parejo. Beautiful pass. Able to deal with the threat. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great block. Could be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. An attack full of promise. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Now, options are plenty. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, this is looking promising. That was going in. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just...
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Kylian Mbappe. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. It should be. And that's a very good parry. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Now what can they do from here? Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. Now, who can he play it to? And pushed away to safety. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. In a good position to clear it away. That's a good-looking pass. And still dangerous. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. The save was a good one. A chance then for the... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mbappe, and in with a real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. High-level defending. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And into the last 20 minutes. De Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Really favours this position. Will it happen this time? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Lewandowski. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Determined defending. 10 minutes left for play. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And did just enough defensively. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That's a lovely ball. Well, no problems defensively. Jude Bellingham. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very timely interception. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam for the merengues here. Fine cross into the middle. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Vinicius Junior. And played in. The save was a good one. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Gundogan. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It's looking promising. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Doku. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Here's Valverde. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? What to like about that pass? Omar Marmoush. Really favours this position. Chance to cross. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Fruitful looking attack. And cutting in from the flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Still a chance. And Bellingham. Nicely blocked. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Trying his luck. And denied by the post. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gundogan, and this to level it. Oh, great block. A very timely interception.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Marmoush. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Promising looking ball. Well cleared away. Rodrigo. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Doku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance here. He's blocked it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Great opportunity! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Cuts it back. Can they square the game? And pushed away to safety. Just can't get it past him. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And off the post. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the fans want to see a shot. This could be troublesome. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Dembele. Well, high marks for that pass. Just cutting off the supply. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Who can he pick out? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a good tackle. And space available inside. Can't miss, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Might work out. Must be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger. Can he convert? Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they're clinical in front of goal.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Passing it accurately. Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
De Jong. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. That's a good-looking ball. Hakimi. And pulled back. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And cleared off the line. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. De Jong. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Options in the centre. Good-looking move. Terrific block there. Koundé. Cuts it back. Reading it well. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Martinez. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. And ably dealt with. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Now the counter-attack looks on. A first-half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembélé. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Could be! And the ball is loose. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. 10 minutes to go then. Good-looking sequence. Rafinha. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I have to say, they're a bit unlucky to be trailing here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Hakimi. Ramos. That's a good pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne, able to close down the shot. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Locatelli. Just can't get it past him. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, Juventus have it back here. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does.
Can he do it? Nicely blocked. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Looking for a teammate. Gündoğan! Was an important piece of defending. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Did well to win the ball back. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. And able to close down the shot. Yildiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Not a particularly strong challenge. Will the cross work out for them? Not troubling the keeper. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Good visualisation and execution. De Bruyne. And they find a gap in the defence. Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. No-nonsense piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. And a chance to whip it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Marmoush. Trying to open up the defence. He fancies it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. Clean challenge. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Can he take the chance? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Will he play it in? Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. They've regained possession. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. And defending as a unit. Gundogan. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good weight on that pass. De Bruyne. Just cutting off the supply. "15 minutes left for play. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. A really splendid challenge there. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Nicolas Gonzalez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Takes the shot. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And deciding to go short with this one. Played into the centre. Clattered away. Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he convert? That was going in. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. A danger here as he runs at them. Flag raised for offside. Salah. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gakpo. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Chance to cross. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk. Promising looking ball. Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Mo Salah. And teammates around him. Diaz. Oh, a smart stop. Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Preferring to go infield. Well, thumped clear. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Tchouameni. No more time left. First half is over. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. onto Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Angled for Salah. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Now back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Now we have 30 minutes to go. Salah. They do pass the ball with authority. And played in. Making sure nothing came of it. So Bosley. Salah. Now with Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Now options are plenty. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Stopped a surefire goal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Diaz. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. "15 minutes left for play. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. How about the cross? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here it is now, a substitution. Alexis McAllister. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Gakpo. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? What late excitement. And the match is level. So underway again at 2-2. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. High quality defending. Mo Salah. Teammates available. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, tremendous block. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. To jump in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Hope Mainers. Thuram. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Space galore for Juventus. Really good build-up, but no end product. Balde. Now with de Jong. Fine sequence of passes. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he make it count? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. A very timely interception. Cuts it back. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Oh, moving it nicely. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Happy to take on the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. And I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, the supporters think it's on, and the keeper diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Shot attempted. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And in the right position to read it. Now with Kelly. Rafinha. Pedri. Pivotal moment defensively. Cambiaso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Balde. So a half an hour remaining. Kefren Turam. Will it happen for them? It's with Koopmeiners. Turam. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Pedri. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Good through ball. Frankie de Jong. Body in the way. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And fired from the flank into the area. And still danger here. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. And Lewandowski waiting. Clattered away. Alex Balde. That's a good-looking pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside. Well, fantastic reflex action. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Gundogan. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Dembele. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. Chance to play it in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele, opportunity it is, and off the frame again, and playing it back, vital intervention. Trying to open up the defence, and there it is, 1-0, their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Fabian. Wasteful from City. Palmed away by the keeper. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Keen to take it short here. Determined defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Omar Marmoush. And that'll be offside. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. And possibilities here. And pushed away to safety. Fabian. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. What to like about that pass? Hakimi. On to Dembele. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. And back with Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. A chance to whip it in. That's excellent defending following the cross. City have the ball again. A room to roam on the wing. And caught by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, City haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Kovacic! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nuno Mendes. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Body in the way. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And a confident clearance. Nunes. Doku. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And offside it is. A change in the offing for City. Jeremy Doku. Getting forward. Holland. Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Very quick thinking there. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a chance to whip it in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a really good run. Makes the move to the inside. Can he do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. We're back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. This could be troublesome. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Smuggled away. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alex Balde. Are making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Just made sure nothing came of that. Koundé. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Ball back with Liverpool now. Luis Diaz. Well, no stopping him. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mo Salah. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, no surprise there. Barcelona have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. This looks promising. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong, and they could get one back here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Andrew Robertson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Gakpo. The cross is on. Robertson. Here's Salah. Salah! He got a good palm on it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And passing it well. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And clears his lines. Pedri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alisson. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. De Jong. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. So to the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind that. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Kane. And the flag has gone up, offside. Lucas Vazquez. Courtois. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. Kane. He's in with a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really good ball there. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Beautiful pass. Leroy Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Might go ahead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Valverde. And putting his body on the line. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, a tremendous block. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Determined defending. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Mbappe. Valverde. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. Michael Olise. An alert intervention. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Olise. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Jamal Musiala. No way through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Now the counter-attack looks on. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well cleared away. Rodrigo trying to open up the defence. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. He has time to play it over. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner from Kimmich. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Rudiger. What can Real do from this position? Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Rodrigo. Gives it a go. Great reflex action from Neuer. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Real in a good position out wide. Good looking cross. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Olise. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jamal Musiala. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Who can he pick out? No panic, just passing. And an astute piece of defending. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Ferreira. Hakimi. Fabian. Can they get in behind them? Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Regained possession. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. Good use of the ball as they look to in with a chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Oh, nice ball over the top. They've given it away. Superb effort to keep it in. Mendes. And green space galore for PSG. Now, who can he pick out? Timely intervention. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, possibilities in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Gakpo. Mendes. Fabian. Ferreira. Fabian. Now, can they hit them on the counter? PSG recovering possession well. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Good looking ball. High quality defending. Reading it well. And he takes on the shot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. So Bosley. Gakpo. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Hakimi. And a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Wasteful from Liverpool. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Mo Salah. And options in the centre. Robertson. And just blotting out the danger. Salah. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Fabian. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Substitution it is for PSG. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. This could be troublesome. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kane? Can he make it count? Not out of the woods yet. Kimmich? Determined defending. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. A good and fair challenge. Leroy Sané. Offside the decision. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Excellent vision. Dani Olmo. Must score. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Kane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, surely. Nicely saved. And played short. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, no problems defensively. Kane. Now Kimmich. And passing it through. Oh, great defending. Able to skip past his man. Lewandowski. Kane. Will he play it in? That's the clearance that was needed. Trying to open up the defence. He's blocked it. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And the problem not completely solved. Could be threatening. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Guerrero. Leroy Sané. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Koundé, looking for a teammate. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Koundé. Pedri. Passing it accurately. Precise ball movement. Gives it a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Olise. Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Can he get the level? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Smuggled away. Frankie de Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lewandowski. It's with Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Sané has it. Goretzka. Harry Kane! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Alex Balde. 20 minutes remaining. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Has eyes for goal. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. It's a substitution for Bayern. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Well, very effective play in possession. Koundé. Options in the centre. Koundé. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Leroy Sané. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And thumped away. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Konrad Laimer. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trossard. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Trying his luck. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter. Bruno Fernandes. Will he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. William Saliba. Trossard. Rice. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Cross fired over. Cuts it back. Timely intervention. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Partey. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Partey. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Christian Eriksen now. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Great effort to keep that one in play. That's a good pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Bruno Fernandes decides to shoot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Manuel Ugarte takes the shot. Thwarting him. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Rice. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Fine sequence of passes. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli plays it back. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Fernandes. Mastery of the passing game. Crossing possibilities. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Arsenal have possession again. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Merino. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly, the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Cross could be useful. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Kovacic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Neto. Nunes. Ruben Dias. Gündoğan. Well, he's won the ball. Neto. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Out of play, City throw. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gündoğan. He's blocked it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. Determined defending. And a confident clearance. Oh, they have it again. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And he's broken free. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Pedro Neto. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Dias. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Jackson on the ball. Who can he pick out? This could level it. The complicated save for Ederson to make. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Madueke. Caicedo. It looks promising. And a very good challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good-looking pass. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Superb block. Cucurella. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and they deal with the threat this time. Now the counter-attack looks on. De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Chelsea could be onto something. And he clears the danger. Shaping to shoot. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And still danger here. And efficient defending. And Manchester City will go to their bench. O'Reilly. The cross is on. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, great vision. That was going in. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Corner given to United. It might still be problematic. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Patient build-up at the moment. Palmed away by the keeper. Alisson. Now with Konate. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And passing it through. Well, what a stop that was. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to play it in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Maguire. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Diaz, cutting the ball back. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. It's a fierce effort! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the referee blows the whistle. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Able to close down the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
De Ligt. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nice looking move, this. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mazraoui. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Firing it in. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Teammate and support. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Salah. Luis Diaz. Mazraoui here. Distributing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gakpo. And a good-looking ball. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special. This... Oh, could be! Oh, great block. Played over. Clearing it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Just couldn't get it through. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Surely! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Declan Rice. Partey. William Saliba. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Could take the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. It looks promising. It's with Porro. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kulusevski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. Richarlison. Richarlison! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Ødegaard. Could be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking move. Richarlison. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Maddison. And the referee says penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. And Spurs come away with it. Now he must favour the cross. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Playing it short. Cross fired over. And a bit short with the clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Options in the centre. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Partey's threaded pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Martin Ødegaard, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Bentancur. Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Takes aim. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's given us away. Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. 20 minutes remaining. Chance to finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Trossard. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And crossed in there. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Bentancur. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Gabriel Martinelli. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trossard. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Electing to cross into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here. And in all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. Can he put it in? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Ugarte. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. United could get in behind the defence. Fernandes, and playing it back. What a block! The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Real chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Throw in to Manchester United. Eriksen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Malo Gusto. And space to cross it. Takes the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ugarte. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's got to be! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. And space to exploit, maybe. But the danger averted for now. Can he play it in? That is how to keep it out of the net. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Short corner it is. Clear deflection off the defender there. Now a short corner here. And a good-looking ball. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Decides to shoot. No way through. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. The delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, no way through in the end. Maguire. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Pedro Neto. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. Giving it a try. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Now can they make something happen? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Eriksen. And the pass deftly cut out. Christian Eriksen now. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. What a block! Fernandes. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Oh, surely! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Jackson. Cucurella. Terrific block. Oh, he's lost possession. Palmer with it. The danger not over. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Not really the ideal clearance. Trossard. Rice. And here's Saka. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It might still be problematic. But it just petered out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A Chelsea corner. Trying to pick out a teammate and clearing his lines. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinelli. Trossard. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fernandes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trossard. Pedro Neto. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now veering in field. Can he do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Crossing possibilities. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Malo Gusto. Neto. Keeping it moving dynamically. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Saka. Now, options are plenty. Trossard. Rice with it. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Shaping to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Options in the centre. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And return to Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Promising move. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Could play it in. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And space available inside. Oh, body in the way, crucially. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Given away by Chelsea. Trossard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And efficient defending. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, that's an interesting pass. It looks promising. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
He can't hold on to it. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. The cut back. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. In position. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mikel Merino. Nkunku has it. And back to Robert Sanchez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Neto. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Trossard. Promising possession, this. Taking care of business defensively here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? And did just enough defensively. Nkunku. And Chelsea have given us away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Sterling. Rice with it. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Marmoush. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salah. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well-timed tackle. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Gundogan! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Andrew Robertson. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Chance to cross. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And taken away from Salah. Marmoush. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Prevented the damage. And he stopped them in their tracks. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. So Bosley. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Doku. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was
the
really...
chance is on, Stuart. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Mo Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Gvardiol. An attack full of promise. Can he take advantage? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Chance to finish. Oh, a smart stop. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Liverpool losing possession. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. So Bosley. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a chance to whip it in here. Given away by Tottenham. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison
big chance here, Derek.
It's still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Neto. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To give them the advantage. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandez. Madueke. Very effective passing sequence. This looks more than decent. Could be. And the referee says corner kick. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. The inside route looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Chance to play it in. Having to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jackson on the ball. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? Cuts it back. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Cucurella. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Johnson. He takes aim. Determined defending. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? In a good position to clear it away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And intercepted it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Richarlison! Huge block! Well, we're into the final half hour. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the cross goes in. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great.
Number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Caicedo. Well, a good tackle. Noni Madueke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Spurs fans are making so much noise, but can they get the equaliser?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maddison. Firing it towards goal. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. George. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could cross it in here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dominic Solanke. Brennan Johnson. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Maddison. Stopped a surefire goal. Denied once more. And possibilities here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. James Maddison. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking... Oh, genuine chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Effective challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. Encouraging stuff from United. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Favouring the short one. Mazraoui. Oh, good defending, clattered out of there. Christian Eriksen now. Determined block. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Well, body in the way. And keeping it out with aplomb. And beyond the last defender, offside. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This looks promising. Can he make it count? And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Good pass. High quality defending. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And we will have just one additional minute. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Oh, great attacking play. Eriksson. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And pulled back. Not out of the woods yet. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, United are looking threatening and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back.
Happy birthday to Nathan Worker.
And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they find a gap in the defence? Released it nicely. And clears his lines. O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? Keeper did his job to begin with. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Was spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Using his body to good effect. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And it might be. And a goal! The equaliser for United. How important could that be? So, a level contest. 1-1. Dias. De Bruyne now. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. But quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain a victory? Jeremy Doku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Salah. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chance to cross. Crossing into the middle. A deft clearance. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Salah. Good-looking sequence, this. No, high-quality defending. Richarlison. Madison. Now with Bentancur. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Konate. Wasteful from Liverpool. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. It's got to be. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. And showing fine vision. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing opportunity. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Alexander-Arnold. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Oh, this looks useful. And foiled by Van Dijk. Richarlison! Player in the way again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Able to get a body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, body in the way. Trying his luck. Strong hand on that one. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Robertson. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Could play it in. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Richarlison! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. And crossed in there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Mo Salah. Well, tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Kulusevski. Bentancur. Madison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Chances on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Now the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Dejan Kulusevski. Good-looking move. It comes to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. It's opening up for them. And options in the centre. Madison. On to Bentancur. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander-Arnold. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. All hands on deck. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs and their fans around. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cup Mainers. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, beaten easily here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, in turn, Cup Miners, there's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and be...
In position, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Lucas D'Acunha. Gonzalez with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Could still be dangerous. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. And the emphasis is on creativity. And an astute piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Voivoda. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Andrea Cambiasso. He has time to play it over. Locatelli. No way through. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just straying offside. Thuram. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Now can they make something happen? Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity! Keeper getting the touch. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
So back underway here into the second half. Kefren Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Thuram. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Mainers. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Running with the ball confidently. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And players waiting in the centre. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Now this could be productive. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Weston McKennie. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And continues his run. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again...
Well, could be in hot water here, booked already. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mainers. Oh, great block. Dubikas. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Released it nicely. Clattered away. And he takes it on. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Marc-Oliver Kempf. D'Acunha. Now will the cross work out for them? And he's clear as lines. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Douglas Luiz. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. It looks promising. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. McKennie. Vital intervention. In a decent position now. Happy to shoot. Can't get the shot through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be troublesome. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina. Can he finish? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Beltran. Here's Keane. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso.
Very effective passing sequence.
Cambiasso. Turam.
It's with Koopmeiners. Able to close down the shot. Mandragora.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Cambiasso.
It's with Koopmeiners. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. In position. Takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, they're trying to get right into his face.
Yildiz.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Who can he pick out?
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Beltran. Keane. And they have possession again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper.
Ranieri.
Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani.
Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam.
It's with Koopmeiners. And offside it is. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koopmeiners.
Andrea Cambiasso.
It's with Mainers. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Beltran. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kolo Muani. It's with Mainers. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Locatelli. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Gozens. Ranieri. Good use of advantage there. It's with Robin Gozens. Can he convert? And a fantastic diving save. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can they pick out? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Rolando Mandragora.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Kolo Muani. Nice looking pass. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gudmundsson getting into position to collect it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the score. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It might still be problematic. Mainers. And making headway. Real chance. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Good use of advantage. Marie. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, no way through in the end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gozens. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Composed and patient passing. An alert intervention. Dodo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Superb stop. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is how to keep it out of the net. His determination there for all to see. Dodo. Pongracic. Mandragora. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. This looks interesting. And credit due, a good intervention. The first half here comes to it. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mandragora. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Eduardo Goldaniga. Vojvoda.
Maxence Kakere.
He's managed to lose his marker. Kakere. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Lucas D'Acunha. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, might be. No way through. Dodo. Now, options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. Voivoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Could be. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And whipped into the box. But he took care of it defensively. Can they hit on the break? Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, strong play here. It's with Cutrone. Prevented the damage. Rolando Mandragora. Beltran. Tension building, still level. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they need to get tighter here. There's the cut back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one. De Gea has probably saved his team from defeat here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Beltran. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays. Lukaku! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Yildiz. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Very effective passing sequence. Koopmeiners. He fancies it. And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Locatelli. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Politano. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Beautiful pass. And space to cross it. And there the move ends for now. Stanislav Lobotka. Return to Lukaku. Great defending here. Ongisa. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Possession ceded by Juve. Scott McTominay. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, couldn't keep it in. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Will it be Lukaku? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Oh, that's splendid play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Locatelli. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Giacomo Raspadori. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Conceição. And they need to get tighter here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Magnificent defending. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Now sending it in. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Lobotka. Now with Spinazzola. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Lukaku! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kefren Turam. And that is offside. Politano. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Politano. Lukaku! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Superb block. Lobotka. Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still alive. Politano. Can he finish? Determined defending. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Vlahovic. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Favouring the short one. Could be threatening. Vigorous defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lukaku. Well, no stopping him. Oh, surely. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Fruitful looking attack. The delivery. And it wasn't a productive cross. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
It's still there for him. The save was a good one. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Guadio Kone. What a commitment to defending. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. And tidy defensive play. Guadio Kone. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And a chance to whip it in here. Paredes. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Able to block it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Opportunity. Splendid defending. So the corner played into the box. Good piece of defending. Cambiasso. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Artem Dovbyk. Magnificent Brilliant defending. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Angelino. Juventus recovering possession well. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, it's one pass after another. Credit to them for winning back possession. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Good-looking move, this. Options in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Paredes. Well read to ease the pressure. Koopmeiners. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, good vision there. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Paredes. And the referee spotted the foul. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And deep into the penalty area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Chance to do damage. Conceição. Locatelli. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he find the net? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Paredes. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he put it away? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Yildiz. A Juve free kick here. So a personnel change then. It comes to nothing in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Brian Cristante. Salamakers. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexis Salamakers. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Yuri Bertice. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, good-looking run. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. He's blocked it. Sunset. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Space for Real out wide. Delivering it into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Lucas Vazquez. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe! Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Back to Williams. Sunset. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Well, showing good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Excellent. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Williams. Sunset. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And return to Williams. And a threatening-looking ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Precision and style, superbly done. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. No way through. Oh, that's really untidy. "30 minutes to go then." Nico Williams. Pichet. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Tremendous block. Feeding it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Vinicius Junior. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Able to skip past his man. Big chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And whipped into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Ruiz de Galarreta. Determined defending. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Good ball over the top. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Yuri Berchiche. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And lining it up. Can he finish? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the cross into the middle. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Williams. Williams. That's well blocked. Throw in here for Athletic. It's looking promising, and defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy about this. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Now he must favour the cross. Giving it a try. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? The danger not over. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Under a fair bit of pressure. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Good-looking move. And pushed away to safety. Parejo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Alex Balde. Pedri. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they find a gap in the defence? Pedri. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Cross could be useful. Still not clear. Shot attempted. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Crucial piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Santi Comesanya. Jeremy. Santi Comesanya. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in, clearing it away. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And support available. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Magnificent defending. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Raul Albiol here. A super tackle and they've won possession. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Perez. Incisive pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possibilities inside the box. Throw in here for Barcelona. There has been plenty of limbering up. Can he do it? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Could be dangerous. De Jong. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And crossed in there. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Kiko Femenia. Gay. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could... Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And, well, fantastic reflex action. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Griezmann.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And that is offside. Sunset. A foul, but advantage played. Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. And cutting it out. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Jimenez. Fruitful looking attack. It's opening up for them. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Nico Williams. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Determined defending. Oh, the threat is there. Genuine chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tremendous block. Lino. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Paul. Now a decent position. Just knocked it out of there. And they need to get tighter here. Alvarez. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He cuts it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Sunset. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be dangerous. Oh, right in the nick of time. Marcos Llorente. Possession lost, intercepted. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Promising pass. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, a vital interception. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Griezmann, terrific block. Longley. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann. The supporters want to see him have a go. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a corner for Atletico. Gives it a go, and a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And options in the centre. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Shot attempted. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Splendid defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Crossing possibilities. Can they convert? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann, opportunity, and a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rodrigo. Wasteful from Atleti. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Alvarez. Could be troublesome. It might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Went in strongly, decisively. Javi Galán. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Tchouameni. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish...
So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Lino. He takes aim. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Jimenez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Has a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mendy. And given away. Mendy. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius. Mbappe into the middle. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Substitution for Real Madrid. Short corner favoured. Good looking move. Huge block. Longley. Galan. De Paul. Good distribution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. De Paul. It is a decent looking attack here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Galan. Samuel Lino. He fancies it. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Played in by Griezmann. And dealt with it nicely. Griezmann. Llorente. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just can't get it past him. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Plenty of options. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruiz de Galarreta. And threading it through. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Williams. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Sunset. Oh, great block. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Santi Comesaña. And giving them too much space on the flank. Could be troublesome. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Parejo. Now, who can he play it to? Santi Comesaña. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. An unforced error, you've got to say. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Spot on with that tackle. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Will he play it in? It'll be a corner. And over it comes. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And time is up as far as the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jose Perez. Who can he pick out? Parejo. Can't miss, surely. The concession of a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. And swept out of there. Parejo. Well, that took confidence. Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Williams. Williams. Take it away. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. And return to Moreno. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
That's a nice-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Costa with it. Raul Albiol here. Baena. Baena. Moreno. Just cutting off the supply. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Vesca. Danny Vivian. Oh, good vision there. And you need your defender to take charge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Parejo. Must be! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Vesca. Gorosabel. Williams. And there's the feed into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Papgay. Gerard Moreno. Baena. Moreno. Alex Baena. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And that is the end of the contest and not the...